recording going, and let's start. So, Lieutenant Imperial, hope your day's been going well. I forgot. I didn't realize there were names up here. So, New Frontier is Africa. Far East makes sense. Middle East, yep. South Islands is just Australia. Mid-continent? This is okay. South Frontier and North Frontier. Okay. Right, we left off just at a new mission. So honestly, I'm expecting this to crash about 30 seconds into the first mission. But yeah, day's been going well so far. I love how it's labeled as a mobility specs heavy biped, because none of that makes any sense together. Exercise caution, enemy pursuit is expected. Neat. Honestly, Verdict Day plays so much better than 5. I'm actually enjoying it, unlike 5. But I think that's most people's opinion, is the story in 5 is not good.
Mercenaries, over here! They're on our tail! Hurry up!
Almost there. How many on you?
We've been hit! We've been hit! No good! We're going down!
Damn amateurs. We can't abandon them. Drop now!
More hostiles! They keep coming!
Main system.
I also like how the ambiance of this is just a war going on the whole time. The sky is always full of crap.
System.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
Chopper under attack. Get back there.
Said take out the battery.
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
I'm expecting these to immediately turn around and start attempting to kill me. Those are not something I'll be good fighting against.
Initiating operation.
System. Scan mode.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
System. Combat mode.
My job's guarding the helicopter. There's gonna be a hidden part somewhere, I just don't know where to look. I don't necessarily care.
System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode.
Be honest.
System. Scan mode.
Well, they're on that last battery. Let's see if I can... When they turn, I can kill this one guy before the others come over.
Combat mode. System. Scan mode.
You're really having a hard time over there. Screw it.
System. Combat mode.
Knew it.
What is going on? The UNACs aren't following orders. I don't understand.
Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
Where the hell did my missiles go?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I don't know why the missiles aren't shooting these guys right. Holy crap. Well, that was the wrong button.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
I'm gonna need the tank for this.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Yep, I'm gonna need the tank.
Energy at 30%.
One problem with this build, yeah, anything that's resistant to both KE and CE, it just doesn't work. Basically, Lieutenant Imperial, yes, howitzer tank. Oh, also, because of how this game works, so the howitzer tank also has an upgrade. It has autocannon arms as well. But yeah, it's just, I don't understand what they were going for with the, howitzers.
Mercenaries, over here! They're on our tail! Hurry up!
Main system activating combat mode.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
Wait, you're gonna shit me.
From the helicopter. Guess we
What?
gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
UAC, are you the mercenary on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNACs.
System scan mode.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe. But these things give me the creeps.
Ammo depleted. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Okay, good.
System combat mode.
Oh, apparently it doesn't let me change back regardless.
System scan mode.
Wait, something's wrong. What? Some kind of trouble?
I mean, I'll just kill him early.
What have gotten into them?
I just fucking blew myself up.
Evasive action.
I gotta not do that.
Take evasive action. See damage critical. Take evasive action.
Well, I did all of the damage to myself, but I don't care.
System scan mode.
Ah, crap.
Energy at 30%.
Was not expecting me killing them, setting that off.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Not sure this is gonna work at all.
System scan
Nope.
mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging.
Gotta not blow myself up and waste so much ammo.
Mercenaries, over here!
Main system.
I mean, worst case, I'll quickly change the other mech around.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
UAV, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
At this point, I don't have to do shit.
Chopper under attack.
They can take care of it.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Now I guess I wait.
System combat mode.
So, Singer, how is your day going so far? It's already nighttime for you, isn't it?
System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Can I even get up this? No.
System combat mode.
Well, that is very
System
unfortunate.
Scan mode. System scan energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
How are they doing on that one? Of course, that's something they barely hurt. Well, they'll eventually take it out. There they go.
Wait, something's wrong.
Nope, one of them died.
What? Some kind of trouble?
Oh, they're all over here.
What has gotten into them?
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons. Damn units. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
That's a lot of them. Damn units.
Well, that was easy.
Destroy any remaining hostiles.
Energy.
Question
at
is, how the hell do I
30%.
hit that?
Energy depleted. System scan mode.
Whereas I know this tank doesn't have a shot at that.
System scan mode. System.
That was not what I hit, game, but thank you. There's nothing this tank can climb, is there? At least the prior game, like, let tanks climb up higher. There we go.
System scan mode. Right arm ammo at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
God damn it, game.
Left arm ammo at 30%. System scan mode. System combat.
Why do you keep doing that every time I change back, game? I know you're on a phone, but please, at least accept the inputs.
Left arm ammo depleted.
I have
Energy
one more shot to get this with.
Right arm.
Nope,
ammo
too much.
depleted. System
Shit.
scan mode. System scan mode.
This would have been a much better angle to try and do this
Scan
at.
mode. System scan mode. Ammo depleted. System scan mode.
Of course. Well, fortunately, the tank's not going to work for that. Means I need to quickly make a small change to my little chunk. And in theory, grabbing pulse machine guns would also benefit it greatly, but I don't believe I need to go that far. Yeah, I didn't realize that unlike 5 in Verdict Day, tanks just don't get a ridiculous jumping ability for no reason next to a wall. Never really made sense, but I just said, okay, this was their way of getting around it. By the way, Singer, what shmup did you play?
Mercenary!
Main system. Activating combat mode. System.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
Fuck you with your bazooka.
Are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
System. Combat mode.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
System. Combat mode.
Well, they definitely changed these.
System. Scan mode.
They've got that one.
Chopper under attack.
Oh, well, that was me.
The chopper's in trouble. Go back.
The chopper's getting hit. What are you
The chopper didn't make
Wait, do I fail because I killed the chopper myself?
Abort mission. Let's go.
Oh, that is fantastic. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's good.
Main system. Activating combat mode. System.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out. UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop.
Oh, that's not good, Singer. Honestly, there are just days where people play where you just play bad. Like I'm currently playing this
No
like
need to
shit.
worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
System. Combat mode. System. Combat mode.
Crap, I did not mean to kill one that fast.
What? Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
Watch out.
Of course, I kicked the one that was already hurt.
Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
Do not use the helicopter as block fodder, please.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. System. Scan mode. System AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I don't believe this is gonna help, but let's find out. Oh, that is working better.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
There we go.
Destroy any remaining hostiles.
System. Combat mode. AC damage critical. Take evasive.
Oh, I didn't realize it was turning that fast. Hold on. It's dead! Well, shit. Giving this one more try, and then I'll frickin' break down and put some energy weapons on this. And freaking put the cannons in a place a tank literally can't get to.
Combat mode. System.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get
Hey Steven, how's it going? It is glitchy as shit, plus I'm also currently emulating it on the phone. So I've had some very weird glitches.
On our side,
back up at last. It took you long enough.
Actually, I believe the Xenia Discord, if you go in and ask, has a custom build for this game now. So if you want to actually emulate it on PC properly, you can just ask them for that, and they can just give it to you, and then it works apparently.
System. Scan mode.
More of these automatons.
It was really just they didn't want to spend time to make it work, but because Armored Core 6 was announced, someone spent like whatever time it took to get it working.
System. Scan mode.
Lieutenant Imperial, I have not gotten stuck in the air, but I've had other things like bullets and my boost fire being completely invisible, and the game just hard locking with a really like odd buzzing sound. But I haven't had the getting stuck in midair.
System. Scan mode.
wait, something's wrong. What? Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons.
kick missed. He was right there.
Shoulder. Ammo depleted.
I did a lot better this time.
Destroy any remaining hostiles.
Verdict Day Biscuit is honestly a lot better than 5, but I don't think anyone will actually debate that.
System. Scan mode. See damage.
Fuck
severe.
you!
Take evasive
Of course that's the exact way that you were facing.
Enemy signature's gone. Not a soul left moving, including those UNACs.
Explain yourselves. What the hell is going on?
We're in the dark as well. The UNAC logic patterns should have been normal.
You expect us to believe that? That is all we know right now.
Oh, the hidden part.
Pay you a suitable reward.
Oh, there's multiple.
I can promise.
What a mess this is turning into.
We need to head back and get some answers.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
So Biscuit, how the hell has your day been going so far? UNACs on rampage, multiple regions struck. Urgent report. UNACs under the command of each of the 3 forces have run amok across the globe, commencing a series of indiscriminate attacks. Phenomena struck UNACs stationed in a broad range of locations simultaneously, and the damage continues to spread. While the cause remains unknown, some suspect the fundamental flaw in the UNAC system is to blame. Ground conditions in affected areas remain chaotic, and the Foundation manufactured UNAC system has yet to make an official comment. Many readers may feel that these clockwork dolls pose no serious threat to a seasoned human pilot, and it is undeniable that UNACs lack many things. Human inattention, human fear, and human ethics are also on that list. These machines were built to carry out orders coldly and without question. All readers are advised to proceed with caution, good luck, and have a nice war. Update on the developing UNAC story. It appears the only UNAC units affected are those belonging to the 3 forces. No reports of UNAC owned by lesser factions or individuals going out of control have been confirmed at time of press. Furthermore, affected units all appear to be marching on the nearest tower locations, leaving faction squadrons scrambling to intercept them. At present, the forces appear evenly matched, though reports suggest that at least some of the defensive forces have been wiped out. Given the fact that forces are being taken by surprise by assumed allies, this seems an inevitable result. The concerted and organized nature of the renegade UNAC's behavior suggests that this may have been an intentional attack. Sources suggest the force's prime suspect is the Foundation itself. The Foundation has remained silent on the matter, leaving its intentions in this incident unclear. The front lines are more tense than ever, but you wouldn't have it any other way, would you? Oh, your Wi-Fi died. That's not good. Honestly, Robot, I will say, Verdict Day is a lot better than 5. But yeah, I'm still not a fan of it. It's like things either immediately die very quickly like they're paper, or they're ridiculously tanky because you have the wrong damage type. What is this? Thank you for your services you render on behalf of Science. We are proud to announce an expansion of the popular UNAC rental service. Added new models that are free to rent as always. Terms and conditions for renting units remaining unchanged, blah blah blah, yes. You know all those UNACs that just went completely out of control? We have new ones for you to hire. Lane Nielsen, yep. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, we have expanded heat machine guns now. Oh, sorry, no, that was heat howitzer. One of the heat machine guns. Nope, same two. I am going to put my missiles back on. The rockets are quite funny. And really good burst, but I prefer the missiles. And the cruising speed on these is also good. Now I can pet Lana. I mean, I can pet 9-Volt. Yeah, I know. I mean, aren't they really the same person? Ooh, enemy ACs. AC Plex. Heavyweight reverse joint. You guys know you guys know what that means? This thing is going to try and cannon from far away and then be close range when it's fat. Which means it's weak to rifles because the defense in this game is stupid. Yeah, the heavy fat mechs, the tanks, right? They're going to be completely destroyed by like very tiny rapid bullets. Yeah, you freaking hit them with a giant laser beam and they'll be fine.
It's that rookie who thinks they're hot stuff. Oh, they get on my nerves. These notorious fighters usually aren't all they're cracked up to be.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will, Kaneho. By the way, Kaneho, how are you doing today? What is your defenses, sir? Perfect.
System
Exactly what I was hoping for. And boom. Bye, sir. Completely destroyed.
objective complete.
Because apparently being heavyweight means nothing in this game. I'm doing quite well, Kaneho. Got this to emulate, albeit very poorly. Yeah, Lieutenant Imperial, I know that you like this game, but you have to admit, it has a lot of flawed mechanics. A mercenary since his teens, he worked his way up the ranks to veteran status while still quite early in his years. Quick to act on gut instinct and emotion, he was frequently overheard to say that thinking made his head hurt. The results of this were clear in his coarse, brash demeanor, as well as in the ingenious and unpredictable tactics he employed in combat. Confirmed killed in action in Bruce City. Not sure what First Sweepers is, but I know that heavy helicopters die to my machine gun. Hey Dom, how is it going? Hope you've had a very fun, Mogus-filled afternoon. I know how much you love that
Main
meme.
system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Target forces ahead. There's multiple choppers.
They've spotted us, but they're not ready to move. Try to send them out before they can react.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
You please not shoot the small guy next to me. Just shoot the freaking helicopter so I can keep going.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
They're moving at point B. Here they come.
Watch it. They're coming for you.
I'm also coming for it. So that's fine.
Damaged. Take evasive action.
That's the last chopper. Just scraps left now.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
I need to pay attention more. I should not have flown straight into that.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
had a lovely morning. That is good, Dom. I'm glad that your morning went well.
System combat mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan.
Scan shows no hostile
Yeah, we're good.
readings. That's a wrap.
A job well done. Let's go.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
By the way, Lieutenant Imperial, when do I actually get a better heat machine gun? Armed attack group, advocating rebellion against Venide. The aim is to eliminate all threats. Doesn't tell me what kind of AC he is, so I guess I'll just use this. Oh, right, we're fighting on the corpse of Mother Will. Nice.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Our task is to wipe out the forces deployed here. Watch out. They got a decent AC pilot.
That's okay. You're good to go.
Hold on, what's better? Hold on, what's better in what way?
Another
I forget the
AC?
question.
Ha, more cannon fodder. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but I'm not ready to meet my maker. AC sighted. A large sniper unit.
Close in on that unit and take it out.
Why'd I get stunned by a 1,000 damage missile? Literally, I get hit by a 3,000 damage bazooka, I'm fine. A random stray rocket hits me for 600, and I get stunned and then sniped in the face because it chained. So stupid.
Main system activating combat mode.
No, at least the AC comes in time-based. I can just quickly do this.
System scan mode.
Oh, right. Better
Wipe out the
damage,
forces
yes.
deployed here. Watch out. They got a decent AC pilot.
That's okay. You're good to go.
AC sighted. A large sniper unit.
Close in on that unit and take it out.
they're dead. Why the hell can't I move still? How long does this bullshit last for?
Energy depleted.
Oh, thank God that's over.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
I'm not a fan of the scan mode either. I'm going good.
Yeah, we're done here.
Good work. Let's head back.
Yeah, honestly, the changing between normal and scan mode in this is just garbage.
Complete.
It took away a lot of the gameplay. Hey, Jenna.
Hi all. Which armored core is this?
Verdict Day.
Verdict Day.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, it's a sequel to 5.
Is it just a really bad translation? Verdict Day?
I don't know. I don't know where the name came from. I can just guarantee you that 5 and Verdict Day are not. They are very polarized about whether people do or don't like it.
Where is this in the
This is the most recent one, besides the one that's hopefully coming out some point in this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, there's now both cats within like 10 feet of each other, waiting for one to quickly attack the other cat.
Yeah, well, Annie wants food, but I don't know if I can feed her, so I'm hoping Kyle feeds her.
I mean, I fed him breakfast. I don't know. Pilot Roy Percival, AC Charis, is a member of the anti-Venite resistance group Espada. He participated in a variety of anti-establishment activities alongside his mercenary career. In the face of intensifying retaliation from Venite, he refused to abandon his cause, a claim that most of his Espada comrades cannot make. Confirmed killed in action, Dozer Desert. Yes, Mr. Craig, I saw that. So here is what I can tell you. What they show in that 1 hour of footage is going to make or completely break anyone wanting to play that game. Hey, they're both heavyweights, which means I should be okay. You know, I have a plan for this. Many may not like this plan, but I do. Biscuit, I'm too lazy to set up a UNAC. Not to mention, to make them anywhere half decent, you have to put a lot of money into it, of which I have none. Actually, I may have money at this point, I'm not sure.
The key to victory is defense. Just keep cool and calm your nerves, son. Understood, Father. I won't let you down.
Oh, that's actually quite nice.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Can you please just scan one of them, game? Stop changing between them.
System combat
Fuck it, fine. The other issue I have with this game, the constant camera changing between the like multiple targets.
Shoulder ammo at 30%. Shoulder ammo depleted.
And also, it's honestly one of the biggest problems is that you have a lockbox. You have a lockbox size, but you can't fucking see it. So I don't know where I have to keep them inside the actual screen. Like half of those rounds ended up going to like half of the freaking rocket burst rounds I had ended up going towards like freaking things they dropped on the floor. Because I would just be firing them and then it would just drop something and it would just start going sideways all the way over with them. Pilot Dave Fisher, AC Kraken, a true veteran, he began participating in campaigns across the globe over 2 decades ago. Defense was at the heart of his strategy, the result of long years spent pursuing an ideal balance of risk minimization and incisive offense. He had a wife and son, both mercenaries as well. Verb killed in action, Burroughs Nikki TS. Marcus Fisher, AC Tangaroa. Mentored by 2 veteran mercenary parents, he also joined the fray as a freelance combatant. While partnerships among mercenaries are not uncommon, instances of multi-generational family teams are largely unheard of. While he showed promise, he had yet to achieve the level of mastery his parents command. Well, that's the thing. It's not really easy to see, to be honest, Lieutenant, because if you're talking about the large green circle, that is not it. That does not change with your lockbox at all. So he has heat, shot, weapon arm, and plasma gun. As for like a transparent circle, I don't really know what you're talking about for that, but it's definitely not the large green circle. Because that, as far as I've noticed, does not change when you have a small lockbox or like a very wide lockbox.
A weapon needs power above anything. I will finish this before you know what hit you.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
What do you have? Okay, perfect.
System combat mode. System scan mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
Okay, boom, she's dead.
Complete. System returning to normal mode.
Oh, that transparent circle. I see what you mean. But apparently based on your speed, it just completely freaking shrinks and changes. That's kind of annoying. I didn't do it in time. Thought she died pretty quick. Hold on, that said Margaret Leon, and now it's saying Margaret Cassidy. This name doesn't line up with the character. That said Margaret Leon, now it's Margaret Cassidy. Devotee of heavy armor and big guns, preferred to outmuscle her opponents in open face-to-face shootouts rather than outthink them. She originally began work as a mercenary together with her twin brother, but a difference in combat style saw the two cease joint missions to pursue work independently. Yeah, they changed her name. Alright, there was someone very early on who we killed with the last name name Cassidy, so I'm figuring somewhere there was a translation error or they weren't paying attention.
Main system activating combat
Well, I'm
mode.
waiting for Mrs. Fisher to show up.
System scan mode.
Prepping for takeoff. We'll be ready shortly. This is gonna be easy money if things go smooth, huh? Yeah, it's never that simple in this game. They're here.
Enemy forces detected. Fire on sight.
Second wave of enemies sighted.
Defend that helicopter at all costs.
Ooh! A Reaper squad. Which they of course had to go with the edgy red and black.
Time to die. More reinforcements, AC.
What is the Reaper Squad doing here? Come on! Get up in the air!
I keep losing power. Take out the ACs.
Enough of this! Engage them!
I have a scan, please. Thank you, game.
System combat mode.
Oh, sir, you want to be close up.
Shoulder ammo at 30%.
We're looking good. Now let's take out the rest. All enemies destroyed. You see? I told you it's never that simple.
Helicopter's going down, ain't it?
Pilot, want to explain why takeoff was delayed?
Like I said, engine trouble. Do you want your pay or not?
I know you're hiding something.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. The job is done. Good work. Man, I can't believe they took out a Reaper. That Merc's got some skills.
I didn't figure he'd be allowed to take off. AC Amit. Tank type. Rarely moves, instead relying on sentry and counter guns. So, what's a counter gun? Anyone know that? I'm actually not sure what a counter gun is.
Enemy sighted. Let's go with attack pattern 3. I'll win this with minimal effort. At least try to dodge, Phoebe.
Phoebe?
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay,
System
perfect.
combat mode.
I thought it said he barely moves. Barely moves my ass.
Shoulder ammo at 30%.
Okay, he's done.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Again, that's part of what I mean about, like, the defense typing makes no sense. He shouldn't have gone down that easy in a tank. Yeah, barely moves. He's moving the entire damn time. The description, he just sits there rarely moving. Pilot Dajit Ptah? Easy admit. Mercenary whose unusual career saw a meteoric rise in recent years. Before transitioning to the mercenary life, he worked in weapons R&D for EGF. Obsessed with tactics, his words frequently revealed a sense that combat is something between an experiment and a game. His habit earned him the disfavor of many of the mercs around him, a fact which caused him little worry, given his open disdain for their opinions. Killed in action at Amapolis. Well, Dyson Phantom. Lightweight bipedal and a heavyweight bipedal. Well, the lightweight's gonna get blown up by the chemical, and the heavyweight's gonna get blown up by the rifles. So the lightweight should pull off ahead. In theory. The question is, how much room do I have to maneuver with?
Here we go! You sure we should go all out? The ammo's on the house, so shoot 'em up!
Main system activating combat
The answer is
mode.
not a lot of room.
System scan mode.
Please just keep a lock on for 4 seconds.
System combat mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. AC damage. Take evasive action.
Got him.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Yeah, they purposely didn't give you too much space there. That's also something else that I've noticed is that the AC fight areas are typically not that large. Pilot Jackpot AC Dice, former member of the crime syndicate Zebra until he was ejected from the organization for failure to observe syndicate rules. He then turned to mercenary work, though he maintained a sideline dealing illegal narcotics across the globe. Good thing he's dead. As a pilot, he was unremarkable, always working closely together with his partner, Bingo, and relied exclusively on superior firepower to best the competition. Pilot Bingo, AC Phantom, former member of the crime syndicate Zebra until he was ejected for the failure to observe their rules. He then turned mercenary. Well, that's the same thing. Mercenary, he always worked closely with his partner. Well, they got lazy here. The two, Bingo was reputed to be a more skilled pilot, but the data suggest any difference was minor at best. Both killed in Pierre Snowfield. Yeah, I will say Verdict Day is a lot better than 5. 100%. Verdict Day is better than 5. And I feel this is gonna be like a 1 versus 6 Armored Core fight again. Like with those stupid snipers.
You should all know the situation. UNACs everywhere are going out of control. Most of our forces are engaged in battle ahead. We need to destroy any UNACs that break through these lines.
You mean me and the Merc, right? You just sit back and let me show you the difference between man and machine.
You're that mercenary Eric. I've heard of you. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Eric is dead.
What about the Foundation? They made the UNACs, right?
They haven't responded to any of our hails. They clearly have hostile intentions. Here they are, initiating mission.
Well, that is, I've counted at least 8 Armored Cores.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
What do you think about that, Commander Maggie?
He's buying time, hoping to prepare their decisive blow while we're fighting. Or he's got nothing left, and just needs time to escape. That's what I bet on.
Either way, we're sacrificial.
Fine by me. We're mercenaries. We're gonna die with
I think I just killed Eric. Well, Eric is dead. Which honestly helps me out.
Oh no. Nothing to draw their fire now.
Yeah, it might be time to make a move.
We better. We're sitting ducks here.
Left arm, ammo at 30%.
More enemy units. Maggie, company.
Oh, that's fun.
I knew someone was out there, but the Reaper Squad? Why? What could they want?
I mean, there's only like 2 UNACs left. I just killed them all.
Well fought, mercenary. So it was you who defeated N. You may well be worthy of selection.
We've seen enough, D. End this.
Affirmative. All units attack. Annihilate the enemy UNAX.
There's not really any many left, sir.
They've been watching us all along.
Maybe they were waiting for either us or that other AC to get destroyed.
Well, they're already dead. They kind of showed up late.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, there's more.
System, combat mode.
Honestly, it would have been great for online if you could get like this freaking many like people just going at once. Or even just like co-op with this. Could have easily done just like random wave fights.
Incoming, the third wave.
Keep moving so you aren't surrounded. Stay sharp.
System, scan mode. System, combat mode.
I hope our ammo holds out.
System, scan mode. Ammo at 30%. System,
No other units approaching. It looks like we've shut them down. Mission complete. Heading back.
What are you doing here? You said something about selection before. Tell us what you're trying to do.
Have you given up your blue AC for good, Magnolia Curtis? You can no longer fight, yet you stay on the battlefield. Does that deserve praise? Or pity?
Who the hell are you?
It must be 2 years since I shut you down.
You? You were the one that...
You were not chosen, but that mercenary? I wonder.
Honestly, that is one thing like I don't get about a few of these of like the people where like they come and they want to fight stronger pilots, yet they always show up in the middle of one of their missions when they're already weakened and then try and boast. Opposed to like Anju, who or Snyder, who would issue the challenge to fight fair. Got more news on the UNAC incident. Clashes between the 3 forces and the rogue UNACs continue to rage in multiple areas. Several towers are said to be under UNAC occupation and hazardous to approach. There are also reports of unidentified weaponry thought to be of Foundation origin being sighted in conflict areas. There have been reports that these unidentified weapons emerged from the UNAC-controlled towers, but there have been no official confirmation. As before, the Foundation has maintained total silence on the matter. It means as combative as ever with no signs of weakness. If anyone knows the Foundation's motives, no one is saying. Reaper Squad acting. Reaper Squad has appeared once more. What's more, reports indicate they are cooperating with the renegade Unax. Eyewitnesses claim suggest that a number of mercenaries have already fallen to their combined force, but hard evidence remains scarce. Speculation surrounds their current behavior, from reasonable claims that the Reapers have allied with the Foundation, to wilder theories that the Reapers are the true culprits behind the Unax rampage, that the Reapers are actually an unmanned force controlled by the Foundation. Any readers who cite the Reapers are encouraged to submit any relevant intel to VOW. That is if you live to tell about it. Eric AC Thor's Hammer. Called the Steel Duelist in deference to his experience in nearly every armed conflict among the three forces to date. Not one for fancy tactics, he favored the direct frontal assault. His reputation grew from surviving countless battles despite his crude brutality. While there were doubts about his aptitude to be considered an ace pilot, his survivability deserved recognition as a rare talent. Perhaps because his seemingly indestructibility caught the Science Office's attention, it appears he was especially offered missions for field testing new weaponry, both friendly and hostile. Once thought killed in battle at Karmat Base, he made yet another miraculous return. Malicious. Nope, wrong word. AC Oculus. Well, unfortunately, it's not telling me what they're made of. Oh, I still have the tank on. I just fucked this up. Fucked this up real bad.
Main system activating combat mode.
This probably is not going to work.
There's a whole horde of them. This could get tricky.
Our task is to wipe out all enemy units. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
Yeah, just one of the games. A tank.
Energy at 30%.
5. 6 is not out yet. Well, this is technically the sequel to 5, which is Verdict Day, but still part of the fifth set of games. But I have the wrong AC for this. I completely forgot to change.
At 30%.
Yeah, 3. No, the marathon was like freaking 22 days ago. No, Kyle, I've only been playing Armored Core on the freaking weekends. What are you talking about?
Scan mode.
Yep.
PC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System energy at 30%.
God, tanks cannot freaking climb shit in this game. The problem is that the freaking prior one they could very, very well.
Ammo depleted. System scan mode.
Hopefully it's just the one enemy left. Then I can manage the boss fight afterwards.
Energy at 30%.
He's not. There's a bunch of shit left.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Enemy at about half strength.
Oh yeah, half strength. Yeah, I can't do this. Yay for grabbing the wrong one. Honestly, Flunkor, I will say Verdict Day plays a lot better, but I still don't like how it plays. It is at least tolerable.
Activating combat mode. System scan mode.
There's a whole horde of them. This could get tricky.
Our task is to wipe out all enemy units. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Enemy at about half strength.
System combat mode.
To take on such a massive force all on one's own. You must be either a fool or...
I mean, the force isn't actually that bad, sir.
Enemy AC, here we go again.
They still have plenty of fight in them. Take them out ASAP.
Oh, is the AC perfect?
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System scan mode.
I think there's the like massive ammo reservoir freaking rockets are honestly coming out a lot better.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Just scraps now. Keep it up.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Watching those guys waddle away is funny.
Last one. Well done. You'll live to fight another day.
None of them were anywhere near a match for you. Not even close. They didn't stand a chance.
What? What are you talking about?
Let's just leave, Fat Man.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the grunts are fine. I just like how, okay, so Armored Core 5, when the snipers got up, they like tried to like hover jump away. In this one, they just waddle back and forth on 2 feet. I don't know why they did that. Pilot Uriel AC Oculus. Though technically a free agent, recent years saw him contract almost exclusively with Sirius, where he performed a variety of base defense and patrol operations. In times of peace, he put his formidable experience to use as an instructor training the Sirius military, among whom he commanded considerable respect. Confirmed killed in action in India City. Let me also look if there's any better rockets in case. Like, I doubt they added more rockets, but might as well look for the new weapons. Nope, of course they didn't. What do you mean by not being able to make rocket boats? Hey, now we have 2 chunky Zenitas. Do you mean missile boats? I've never heard of anyone making rocket boats. AC headshot. Heavyweight reverse joint. Ooh, you fucked up. Tails. Kills targets while jumping, attacking with its punishing heat cannon. Once out of ammo, he turns to its heat machine gun and relies on shot count over power per shot. Yeah, missile boats are for Lunkorg. I mean, you've seen my AC2 PvP AC, right? The freaking missile jet, as I call it, completely zero skill, beats every single AC in a fight.
You know that old scoundrel, Fat Man? I heard he took in a stray girl and retired. But turns out you're working with him now, huh? I'd better bring my A-game.
Why did it say his name is Tails? His name is Kurt.
Activating combat
God,
mode.
they fucked up the translation in a lot of spots.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Well, he's dead.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Well, yeah. Have you not noticed most of the ACs in this game are wider than they are tall? So yes, they are. Like, if you look, they're wider than they are tall by a lot in AC5. Look, Curry said, originally a gang heavy, he was little more than a reckless third-string merc until partnering with famed freighter Fat Man. After which his talents began to flourish, though the events of one mission ended with that partnership. Sources agree that he was quickly reaching the upper echelons of combat skill. Confirmed killed in action, Alloy Gate City. Ooh, more ACs. Lightweight reverse joint type, rifle flash rockets. Does a flash rockets can jam and impair targets, making battle one-sided. Alright, this is one of the martial arts guys. Because he's lightweight, I get to swap to my heat machine gun.
Strike when you cannot be struck. Go straight for the jugular. Fighting fair is for the weak. The one who wins has the power. That's all that matters.
And that's why you're gonna die, sir.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
You please just stay in my line of sight so I can scan you.
System
Oh, no, we're going back.
combat mode.
Fucking destroyed. Look at him tumble into explosion.
System returning to normal mode.
Oh, they really made a mistake with a lot of the projectile explosives, be it the howitzers, the rockets, or the missiles. I mean, I'm sorry, that's just stupid. Like, I know the missiles do a lot more damage, but the fire rate on the rockets is unfair. I honestly forgot how stupidly broken they were. Oni Musashi, AC Hakute 1, a member of the mercenary collective The Iron Path, holding the introductory rank of Tiger. Though the organization is viewed with suspicion by many, the skill of some of its members membership is undeniable. Though criticized as a coward, willing to utilize any means in order to win, it didn't seem to bother him at all. Confirmed killed in action, past field. See, so that guy has what is known as the assassin's dilemma. A big thing with assassins in most media is that they will use tactics, subterfuge, or like anything that they can to kill someone just for the sake, because if they kill them, it automatically makes them better. Yet if they're ever caught inside an actual fight or just out of their perfectly set up element, they have no means to actually defend themselves. Like that guy. I'm not sure what that guy's plan was, but it had something to do with getting in close. So as soon as I could just keep distance for any period of time, he died. Tetrapod with a sniper rifle and large missile. Sniping machine specialized in mid to long range combat, tries for a lethal all or nothing blow with its large missile. Flunkorg, I have not set up a UNAC because I remember them needing copious amounts of money. Like, copious amounts of money. And I don't really need the help yet.
Even more so when it's AC versus AC.
Yeah, brains, yeah.
With my resources and the sniping skills I was taught, I can't fail.
But, and yet you can.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay, perfect.
Combat mode. System combat mode.
Ow! I forgot how well the tetrapods fly. I really needed missiles for this.
Ammo at 30%. Shoulder ammo depleted. Energy at 30%. Mission objective.
Yeah, missiles would have made that great.
Returning to
So something about tetrapods, that's they have a lot of airtime, but they're not that fast. But the problem is the rockets I'm using basically need them on the ground. So if I had the vertical missiles, she would have just exploded. Many of the mercenary collective, members of the mercenary collective Iron Path, where she held the instructor class rank of Dragon, members in the organization's upper ranks are thought to have undergone extensive training and mastered a number of fundamental truths of combat, which they then pass on to disciples of their choosing. Her specialty lay in one-on-one AC combat. Does anyone remember where I just did that fight at? Wow, that was literally random dumb luck. I completely fucking guessed. In theory, with this one change of putting missiles on, this should immediately be a lot easier.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. Purging. System combat mode.
Honestly, I think they nerfed the vertical missiles from 5 into a Verdict Day also. It just seems that they're not good at close range anymore. Oh, it's beehives again. Lightweight and a tetrapod.
The Great Spirit watches over us. We cannot fail. Peace be to
Didn't
the
King
earth.
Bee and Queen Bee die already?
This emblem is proof of that. Peace be to the earth.
Oh, they're like burnt off emblems because we destroyed the place. Nice.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Lightweight's here first. What are you weak to? Okay.
System combat mode. System scan mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn
Why is he allowed to go so far outside the mission area? That's bullshit.
System scan mode. PC damaged. Take evasive action. System combat mode. AC damage severe. Take evasive action. System scan mode. AC damage critical. Take evasive action. Mission objective.
Well, that was unfair. The guy flew way out of bounds and I thought he died and then just showed up behind me and dealt like 10,000 damage to my side before I could go over and target him. Well, I'm not going to read those names. A curious case. He was a researcher of antiquity in the last age until abruptly changing careers to mercenary work. The emblem on his AC is that of the Beehive, a mercenary group from the distant past said to be unbeatable. Worked tirelessly to spread the ancient group's beliefs once more. Previously a research assistant to her scholar-turned-mercenary partner, she later joined him as an equal partner in his new calling. She claimed that the mercenary group Beehive was charged with purging the world of the causes of its endless wars, and to usher in an era of unending peace. Weirdos. AC Penny Black. Love how they don't tell you what the AC is if there's anything else in the area. You need to guess now. Right, doesn't this game have TE missiles at some point?
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Enemy forces ahead.
Our job is to wipe out the forces holding this facility.
There's only a handful of them.
They wouldn't hire us if that was true. There may be more lying in wait. Stay alert.
Oh, fun.
Looks like it's time to take this guy out.
There's so many heads in this game based off the Kiritumi.
Fight like a veteran.
It just got here. Freaking blew up the explosive.
We're contracted to take them down too. Do it.
Okay, perfect.
System combat mode.
Perfect place to engage him, actually. Okay, he's dead. Is there another one? Fuck you, people.
I know that AC. We fought together once.
It is
You're
Carius.
much stronger now, though. There's no comparison. Who are you?
System.
Another AC. I recognize them.
That bastard. Get them. It's do or die.
System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%. Shoulder ammo depleted.
Mop up the rest. We're not done here yet.
System scan mode. UC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode.
No signatures detected. Well done. Let's head for home.
Sure.
What's wrong, Maggie?
Two at once. Both were strong pilots. Your strength increases with every mission. I'm not sure that the old me could have done that.
Maggie?
It's nothing. Let's get going.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
I mean, to be fair, the first guy just died from rockets. Pilot Roland AC. Penny Black, though skilled as an AC pilot, underworld sources claim he was better known in times past as a proficient hitman. Indeed, it was that fame that came to compromise his efficacy as an assassin, and so he turned to mercenary work until the unwanted attention subsided. Ironically, his rare skill at this new profession saw his fame rise to greater heights than ever before. Carius AC. Former member of the details. Yep, you've already read all of this. Never mind. Remember, the details regarding his transition mercenary are scarce, but rumors suggested blah blah blah. Followed his considerable skill type alive through many chaotic battle, long enough to face the men he once served alongside as enemies in a tragic reunion. Medium weight bipedal and a tetrapod. God, the tetrapods are going to be the death of me. Right, there's no shop in here. I'll look for the TE missiles later, 'cause it's like the one type I'm actually missing.
I'll distract them. You handle the fighting.
Oh, it's Natalie Fisher.
Whatever you do not let them get away.
Hell, you're looking for revenge for your husband and son, huh? Yeah, I can get on board with that. Main system
on, Natalie. I just wanted you back here. Anyone else love how those helicopters in the air are actually filters because they actually move with you against the actual background? Because they didn't want to actually code those helicopters in as physical objects, it is just a flat filter that goes over. Resource management, exactly, Dirk. All those things in the air, a filter. They didn't actually code a single one of them in. It is not a physical object. It is not even a moving picture. It's just a screen filter. A seasoned pilot who fought in operations around the world alongside her husband, a fellow mercenary, her combat style prioritized support for allied units. When the same battle claimed her husband and son, her partners in business and in life, she grew fixated on vengeance. Well, she is with them now. Pilot Alice A.C. Marsh Hare. Her uncanny skills as a sniper inspired a generation of mercs. She retired from combat to pursue a life with her family until her house was destroyed in the unfolding conflicts between the three forces. Her temporary absence from the front lines appeared not to dull her prowess in the slightest. Ooh, next mission. Oh, this should actually be very easy with my machine guns. Joy weapons assumed to be under Foundation command. In addition to autonomous arms, the enemy appears to include an unidentified large. We have another Metal Gear. I don't know what else could actually. No, it could be a scavenger. It's either Metal Gear or it's a scavenger. All right, Dirk. Do you know what the last enemy in this game is? By the way. Oh yeah, this game has Metal Gear in it.
Hey, Maggie, did you ever find out why those damn automatons broke down?
They haven't made that information public yet, but I understand that a timed virus was used. It's triggered to attack certain logic patterns. Standard patterns used by all factions. It was executed perfectly. The Foundation has been planning this for ages. They've already occupied several towers, and they're looting those things from inside.
So, they're gonna wage war on the three forces while the UNACs are out of action? What do you think their ultimate goal is? They're not naive enough to think they can win, right?
I'm still not sure. The word is that Reaper Squad is working for the Foundation. Reaper Squad.
So, we have to take out those strange weapons, huh? I guess you can still trust a scoundrel more than a berserk automaton.
Honestly, I still love how much these things remind me of those stupid octopus tentacle eyeball things in the freaking Matrix.
Maggie, I don't care what you've done in the past. You're only human. Everyone's done something they regret. Nothing wrong with that.
Thanks, Batman. I've been pretending this wasn't for me. But that was the wrong thing to do. My soul has longed for battle all this
They're sperms.
Unidentified, hostile.
Oh, it's not. It's not Metal Gear.
I knew it. Here we go then. I
It's a
know we can
Beyblade.
win.
Don't rely too much on data. Just trust in your ability.
This is no ordinary foe. Stay on your toes.
What is it weak to? Oh, it's screwed.
Small drones. Annoying pests. It's over if you let them distract you. Keep your eye on the prize.
Can you please come down, sir?
After shooting. That's when you need to focus fire. It's maneuvering away from your attacks. Spraying fire isn't going to do much damage. Don't waste ammo. Hang back and wait for your chance. Fire in between its turns. Time it right, or you'll pay dearly.
An impressive analysis in such short time. But do you really think you can win?
System scan mode. Shoulder ammo depleted. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Of course it's out of bounds.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Honestly, it seems very easy. It comes right up. You can probably just freaking pile bunker it once.
Sorry, this old man couldn't help more.
Like, the freaking Metal Gear Rex joke off was a lot harder than this.
I have to go.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Welcome back. Such tenacity. Now your legend can begin again. You seek that Reaper, huh? The one you were defeated by? Or is it me you want? Anything goes, as long as destruction is wrought. I thought that mercenary would be the one. But your will to fight? Oh, it intrigues me.
I've never understood Blue Magnolia just randomly deciding to join them. It just doesn't make any sense. Hey, Easy S. A new development has emerged in the ongoing UNAC incident. Now, it seems that each of the three forces today confirmed that the cause of the UNAC rampage is a piece of code written into the core UNAC system, meaning the incident was planned and a deliberate act of the Foundation. While fighting continues in various areas, now that the cause of the incident has been determined, many believe that the Foundation's inferior resources mean its defeat is simply a matter of time. That being said, ground conditions remain unclear. Perhaps it's in one's best interest to steer clear of idle rumors and speculation in the meantime. I don't believe I said adhesive code. I don't believe that was a line. Good morning. This is the Signs office. Thank you for the service you've made on behalf of Signs. We have even more UNACs for you to pick if you want them. I believe you did. I said something about code. It wasn't adhesive code. Here's the plasma missiles. So anyone here remember how completely toxic the freaking mercenary system was? Because of how stupid it was to get like freaking raided and like having a bad player who you're trying to help heavily penalizes you. Everyone just built long range snipers and never actually went in.
That's new. One's packing a cannon. Watch it.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System combat mode.
Oh god, the freaking explosion assholes. That was a horrible time for that game. I should not have ran at this thing like this. Well, it's dead. I don't care anymore.
System
Rank is not my goal in doing this.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
That's it. The area's clear.
Yeah, I boosted past all those guys who slammed me in the back with their suicide explosions.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Let me see how many missions there are in this game, 'cause I'm not sure. I may just push through and just skip lunch. Forget if it gets exponentially more. Oh, yeah, it does get exponentially more, but we're close enough that I don't care. Hey, Altazin, how's it going? Hope you've been having a good day.
Life is but a fleeting illusion. You and I are merely ephemeral dreams. I will enjoy your company on our journey of enlightenment.
Well, this guy's a weirdo.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
What are your stats, sir?
System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Falling into the water was the worst thing I could have done there. If he didn't get that building and those two jumps, I would have killed him a lot sooner. Yeah, well. Also, the energy missiles have a nice explosion radius. Member of the mercenary collective, the Iron Path, where he held the instructor class rank of Dragon. As right-hand man to the Iron Path's founder and its de facto leader, he was said to most closely match both the master's prowess and his philosophy. Wait, so there's only 5 of them. AC's... Yeah, this should be fine. Attacking while continuously in pursuit. Doggedly circle their targets. I like the heart. The heart logo is very nice on that one.
Mercenary on mercenary, huh? We're in a tough line of business.
Ha! Don't pretend to care. I know you're itching to crush them.
Stevie Cocker. His name is Stevie Cocker.
Combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode.
You also the same defense ratio? Yes.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Honestly, Lieutenant, I think they're running out of names. Pilot Jackie Logan, AC Weretiger, formerly posted to Sirius's 207 Squadron, infamous for his repeated rogue actions. When the squad was destroyed, he left Sirius to begin work as a free agent, piloting extremely agile, high-mobility AC. He engaged in one reckless operation after the next, revealing a total lack of preciousness for life, his own or others. May explain his former unit's troubled history. Stevie Cocker, AC beats per minute 70. Survivor of Sirius's former 207 Squadron, feared and despised even within Sirius's ranks for its history of pillaging and abuse in the field. Rumors suggest the mission that resulted in the squad's near total destruction may have been an intentional Sirius purge. Ooh, autonomous arms. So, this is just completely screaming at me that we're gonna have Foot Guy or something. Yes, those giant two-leg things. The Metal Gear Rexes, yes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Either that or a scavenger, but yeah.
Targets are autonomous arms. There aren't as many as I expected, but more can show up without warning. Don't get carried away.
God damn it. Still hate not having a goddamn radar.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Heads up, we got more coming. Same as the first. Watch it. They can be more dangerous than an AC.
Oh, hey look, foot guy. Yay, Metal Gear.
Shoulder ammo at 30%. Shoulder ammo depleted.
How did I miss all those goddamn shots?
See damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh, this one's different. What is this guy's defense? Oh, he was different. Well, that sucks. He should have been dead a while ago then. I thought this was also one of the spinny kick guys. It was one spinny kick guy and then that.
Damn it. More trouble coming. What are these things trying to do?
Yeah, well.
Shall we head back?
Mission objective complete.
Metal
System
tears.
returning to normal mode.
Oh, it's a guy named Entei. But the symbol's a bird. Yeah, again, Altizan, I realized that once I realized it was different. Problem is, I didn't realize it was different. As soon as I realized, wait a minute, why aren't the CE bullets working? I realized, wait. Honestly, Lieutenant, if you've got the right rockets, they die. So, thinking about it, if you have chemical rockets, you fire the chemical rockets at the two freaking spinny kick guys, and then just have like howitzers for your arms to take out the other, to freaking take out those freaking walking TE guys, and they'll just die. The freaking kick one died almost immediately, but I hate that this thing's name is Entei, and yet its symbols an Articuno. Oh, do you just freaking pile them up and then just fire the overhead missile or grind blade them in just one freaking push? Pile them, yep. I somehow read pile for like the pile bunker as getting them into like a single pile. I don't know why.
You're the one who killed my disciples. You will pay dearly for rousing these old bones.
Honestly, Altizan, they aren't very fast. I just didn't realize I was fighting
Raid
something
system
different.
Activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay, perfect. Exactly what I thought.
Purging. System combat mode.
So now that I have 4 different versions of this mech, all just... So do you mean trade as in both of you take damage, or that it dies? Because trading means both you take hits. Oh, a shield. Okay. Founder and head of the mercenary pilot Daiji Shinjin, ACNT, founded the mercenary collective The Iron Path, in which he alone holds the supreme rank of Phoenix. Mystery surrounds the organization's beginnings, but rumors claim the so-called truths practiced by the Iron Path membership are the legacy of the Last Age, or that they are secrets revealed by arcane gods. I still don't like that his AC's named is Entei, but it has a phoenix. Deep One and Burst. Okay, the lightweight reverse joint I can probably just take out with the other one. With the heat machine gun.
So, you still skulking around the battlefield, fat man? What a rotten life we lead, huh?
We lose everything, yet still fight on. That goes for you, me, and the rest of them.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Can one of you please stay in range?
System combat mode. System combat mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. System scan mode.
What are you weak to, sir?
System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%. System scan mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Yeah, so these plasma missiles are honestly really growing on me. They're just great all around. Most things aren't that heavy. And they're really accurate, especially with that blast radius. Pilot Rafe Smirnov, AC Deep One. Few mercenaries active today can boast a career as lengthy as his. In recent years, he worked exclusively with a partner, exhibiting technical excellence and tight coordination. A longtime friend of Fat Man, he often told stories of the countless battles they survived together as young men. Killed in action in Malden City. Pilot Howard Coleman, AC Burst. A longtime mercenary revered for his skill and impressive combat record, he was also a survivor of the battle at Pyram Snowfield, later known as the White Knight Massacre, where his life was saved by a man hired as a freighter by the opposition. Well, AC Mirage. Tank type with a howitzer. Because it's a tank type, we're gonna go with Zenaida 2.
This guy's tough. What do I do? I don't want to die. I have to give it my best shot.
Why does his logo have nothing to do with his name or pilot?
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Did not mean to do that.
Ammo at 30%.
I fucked that up very, very bad.
Complete. System returning
I
to
meant
normal
I
mode.
meant to freaking glide boost and accidentally like got stuck on the guy and then got stuck in the air. Could have gone so much better, but well. Not having a quick restart if you win's kind of annoying. Pilot Salvador Keen, AC Mirage. A skilled mercenary heralded as a rare genius from a young age, he left defense to the AC shields while focusing on high damage attacks, a simplistic strategy that, while paired with his almost alarming common precision, was able to end many a veteran's career. Despite his uncommon prowess, sources describe his personality when not piloting as spacey and bland. Gilded to whatever the hell cave. Aegis and Iron Rose. If I remember how annoying these guys are, this should actually work. If I remember, the shield has about 20,000 AP. Yeah, there was about 3 chances.
Please, go ahead and do your thing.
I'd shoot either way. Your death would mean nothing to me.
Simp, yes. I was just thinking that,
Main
Altazim.
system
I just can't
activating
say that.
combat mode.
Pretty sure you're not allowed to say that on Twitch for some reason.
System scan mode.
You just please scan the guy. He's not even dodging. Game. Thank
System
you.
combat mode. AC damage. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. AC damage severe. Take evasive action. System combat mode. System shoulder. AC damage critical. Take evasive action. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back
Yeah,
immediately.
yeah, that got fucked up. Freaking just the game not wanting to lock on properly on that one guy at the start. I took like an extra 10k the second before he died. Yeah, so the thing is, as far as I remember, he doesn't put up the shields if you don't go up. Hey, Singer, how's it going? For some reason, I thought you'd be asleep.
Main system
mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
You gotta come over, sir.
System combat mode.
I don't care about the objectives. You can take all the time you want. I ain't coming out.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. CPC damaged.
Oh, nope, yeah, they freaking immediately went over. I don't know why I was able to pull him out the prior time. And no, Singer, I don't want to open your stomach. I'm not sure why anyone would want to, but I highly wouldn't recommend it.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I think it's just that when I ran, the shields went up. Oh, how did I miss that kick game?
System scan mode. System CC damaged. Take evasive action.
Why is it so fast backing up as a tank?
Shoulder. PC damage severe. Take evasive action. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
There we go.
Mission
It
objective
freaking
complete.
kept kicking
System
when I didn't want it to.
mode.
That's the other thing. I hate that the kick is for how long you hold it. And not like double tapping it or something. It really doesn't, it really goes off too fast. Pilot Severin AC Aegis, former member of Leaves and EGF Special Operations Team. There, his exceptional skill and overly frank attitude earned him the ire of his commander, resulting in his abandonment behind enemy lines on one mission. Taken prisoner, he was scheduled to be executed, but good luck saw him freed with an unrelated mission. An unrelated mission saw mercenaries strike the facility where he was being held. Ever since he stayed by that merc's side, serving as her shield. Violet Wanda, AC Iron Rose. Capricious to the core, she was known to abandon the directives of her mission on a whim. Over the years, several mercenaries taken by her impressive skill partnered with her, but none stayed for long. The one exception to this, her most recent partner, swore absolute fealty to her after she saved his life. She, however, remained largely oblivious of his presence. Yay for unidentified weapon. It's a foundation, which means it's going to be something that's weak to chemical. So because it's weak to chemical, we're going with this one. I believe it was this one, right? No, it was this one. And let's watch, is it some like super scavenger? I know there's scavengers in this game, but we haven't seen them, which is why I'm kind of worried.
The Reaper squad has teamed up with the Foundation, but I still cannot figure out what they're up to. The word on the street is they're taking out mercenaries, all top pilots, just like you. Hey, better watch your backs. Things are about to get ugly around here now that everyone knows why the UNACs are acting up. Now our only concerns are the Reaper squad and those weapons the Foundation got a hold of. Well, I guess we'll have to take them on ourselves. This is the place. Dropping now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Anyone else notice that these helicopters stand still to drop the ACs, but their jets on the back are still going?
According to intel, the Foundation weapons should be here soon.
Afraid there's been a change of plans, mercenary.
Oh,
Reaper squad.
that's not what I wanted to see.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Yeah, but don't they turn off the jets?
It's that sniper from before. No other hostile signatures. Guess he wants to do it.
Boom! You're down, Reaper Squad.
System scan mode.
You pulled through somehow. Great stuff.
And now K falls too, a truly worthy foe. I'll stop at nothing to defeat you. That is my calling.
Oh, there's 3 of them. That's fun.
UNACs, and they've got backup. What's with these guys, and why are they going to all this trouble?
Make some chemical. How about the UNACs? Where are they?
System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
cool, there's more of them. Perfect.
I don't think these guys are gonna let us get away.
Yep. And honestly, it's really annoying art style.
You're stuck with me a while longer.
What, Jenna? No, yeah, I know. Again, it's a horrible art style. I hate it.
Maggie, it's you, isn't it?
Yes, Batman. I've returned.
I honestly do it by sound for most of these. Especially this one, I do it by sound.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging.
Knock the rust off yet, Magnolia?
I'm not at my best. I'm falling back.
Honestly, I probably would have actually won that fight.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes. This is what I have to do.
Why?
It's the only way I know how to live. It's been my destiny since the day I was defeated. This battle the Foundation set up. Reaper Squad.
Yeah, no, it says
They all lead to
Magnolia.
one goal.
I believe it's a flower.
Find someone with your ability. To find you and kill you.
Nope. Magazine.
Another who had potential.
Yeah, I know.
Power to destroy the current order.
I mean, in theory.
She was defeated, and yet she survived to fight once more. One,
Honestly, there are a lot of people with really stupid names in the series.
the other with an enduring will to fight.
I think one of the dumbest is Walking Pillbox.
I want to know which is real.
What?
And when I have my champion, I will kill them.
Okay.
I am the Reaper after all.
What?
You are not
know.
right in the head.
No.
And what is wrong with that?
Really, this in a 4-large shot with the long-range laser that you open field. Honestly, Altazin, here's the thing. They could have just done all of that at once, and I would have died. Any point in this game, they could easily set up fights you just can't win.
Yep.
Hell, freaking Nine Ball in Master of Arena had like a whole bunch of them just sitting turned off inside the factory. They could have just swarmed you with all of them at once. The latest report suggests the UNAC incident and related unknown weapons scare are approaching resolution in all combat areas, and a wave of press releases from the three forces reveals that the operations to retake the towers have succeeded. It would seem the Foundation's plot was unable to surmount the three forces' advantage in numbers. Elsewhere, the Reaper Squad, believed to be in cooperation with the Foundation, suffered decisive defeat at the hands of an unknown mercenary. It appears that an end to the fighting may be in sight, but will it prove a real and lasting conclusion? This reporter remains wary. I've been fooled one too many times before. AC Bitter Anise. Midweight biped, for midweight biped, we're gonna want to choose Chonky Zenaida number 2. I thought Frederick was the one for Armored Core for Answer for that side book that they made. I could be wrong. There's so much lore that they only gave to the freaking Japanese releases.
So, you're the mercenary I've heard so much about.
From Front Mission,
It's strangely pleasing to face such a powerful opponent. opponent.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Come on, game, just let me get the scan off. I hate when there's just random bullshit in the way. Okay, good. I got what I needed. I guessed correctly.
System scan mode. Shoulder ammo.
I blew myself up on the goddamn building.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
As much as his impressive record and piloting skill, it was his rugged stoicism that made him the idol of so many young mercenaries. A lone wolf by nature, he rarely worked with others. When asked why, he reportedly answered that it was because he was not yet strong enough to keep anyone but himself alive. Well, good news is we're going towards the A game, apparently. I mean, end game, not A game. Bleh. Hey, numerous autonomous arms.
Main system.
Oh, I thought the sound broke
activating
again.
combat mode.
I glitched out for a second.
Our job is to destroy the autonomous arms. They're tough, so stay on your toes. Massive enemy sighted. It's about to fire. Don't just stand there. Keep moving or you're done for. Armored enemy sighted. Keep your eye on it. Don't let it get close.
System scan mode.
What are you weak to, sir?
System
Shit.
combat mode. System scan mode.
What do you mean by Air Master?
We'd better end this.
And those aren't scavengers.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
From 5 what? I don't remember a plane boss. You mean those helicopters? Okay, heavyweight and a heavyweight. They're two heavyweights, which means if I go with the Zenaida 2, we're good. Oh, online boss. Honestly, the fact that there was online-only bosses was also kind of dumb.
Another AC kill mission, huh? Yeah, someone must be up to something, I guess.
We're just here for the laughs. Wonder how long this one will last.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
What are your defenses, sir?
System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
No, Lieutenant Piola, he was talking about AC5. The AC5 server is not up. Yep, Jenna, bye.
Oh, the baby.
What? What is? Former ace pilot for the EGF, as the record of his achievements grew, he climbed the organization's ranks, taking him further and further away from the front lines. Dissatisfied with that trend, he readily gave up his position to become a mercenary. His nearly unassailable combat style wed a sharp intellect with an almost feral sense of instinct. A member of the mercenary hyper elite, his skill was unquestionable. Equally common knowledge, though, was his reputation as a war nut. Nicknamed Dozer, he was infamous for extreme acts of destruction when fighting skilled opponents. He actively sought contracts likely to present him with worthy foes, prioritizing personal pleasure over the size of the reward. AC Rotten Fly, medium weight biped. This one's kind of going to be up in the air for which one is weak to. I'll stick with the same one and see how it works out. In theory, what I should do is grab the TE missiles, but... Well, that guy sounds like he's sane in the head.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay, got what information I needed.
System combat mode.
Definitely should have grabbed the TE missiles for this guy. I'm not gonna lose, but this is taking for frickin' ever. Yeah, so Alton, not sure if you were here for it earlier, but those are actually filters that are on the screen. You can actually move them. It's quite funny. There's technically nothing up there. After a long period of unremarkable performance, his talents seemed to flourish overnight. His reason for the sudden skyrocketing of his skills, an emblem taken from a downed AC he chanced across in the field. While colleagues cheered him as a symbol of good luck, he began to exhibit increasingly strange behavior. The origins of the emblem remain unknown. Trying to escape. Love not knowing what AC we're going to fight. So we're gonna go with TE missile. Good for anything but a tank is gonna die to the rifles, so we've had another rotten fly issue.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, this place looks nice.
Enemy fortress ahead. We have to destroy the enemy AC guarding it. No need to worry about anything else. I hear they're a tricky foe. They've taken out plenty of others, so watch out.
System combat mode.
No AC sighted so far. Keep tearing around. They'll show up.
Another stray dog who thinks they're a big shot, huh? I'll put you out of your misery.
Hit the target. Destroy them.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
I shot myself with my own goddamn missiles. Oh, she has something to interrupt my ECM.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I see. You fight well, pilot. But that won't win you the battle.
Really? There's another AC? So that's what they meant by tricky.
of course he also has flash rockets.
System scan mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
That's not annoying.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action. Shoulder ammo depleted.
Honestly, getting caught by that cannon at the very start really hurt.
Move to the specified point. We're getting out of here.
System scan mode.
I hear you. Moving in for pickup.
Mission objective complete.
Like, I freaking ate that cannon for like a third of my health trying to get in. Honestly, Alton, clearing out the map wouldn't have been an issue. Most of those things I could just outrange quite easily or just dodge. The cannons were taken out. The only thing left was the freaking, like, big, like, tank tread AC guys. Not even ACs, MTs. Pilot, Jessica, Shylock, AC Shamrock +2. Yes, the defense ACs. There we go. Enlisted with a regional serious force in her teens after losing her family to war, desperate to survive and eager for revenge, her talents as an AC pilot soon blossomed. Later, she went freelance together with a partner from her serious days and successfully tracked down and killed the squadron responsible for destroying her childhood home. Sources report that her partner's AC bore a blue magnolia emblem. Huh. Pilot Theodoric Patton, AC Monroe E. While he earned little personal glory, his career included some of the most infamously bloody battles in recent history. The fact that he survived so many and continued to fight speaks of his stoic professionalism, despite the popular view of mercenaries as disposable pawns. AC Hoitsu. Tank with a heat cannon and pulse cannon means that if I go with Zenaida 2, this should go quite well. Maxi plated in thick armor is built especially for face-to-face shootouts. Time for hunkering down in advantageous position. Perfect. Hunkering down is exactly what I want you to do. He's a mole?
Here we go again. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Just don't move around too much, okay? Please?
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
I can't believe that worked.
Complete. System returning to
Oh, that's
normal
great.
mode.
I guess another option would have been the verticals and a tracer gun. sucks to be him then. Kind of wish I realized that, like, a bit sooner, but oh well. His record placed him in the highest echelon of the mercenary world. Even more impressive than his considerable combat contributions, however, is the fact that he never underwent formal pilot training of any sort. Accomplishments and the standing he attained were entirely the product of an incomparable natural talent. To die in a hole. Hey, guys, we're getting close. We're nearing the end. Iron X and French 75. Lightweight and a tank. Oh, we're in Paris. Both tuned for mobility. One of them's a tank. I am sorry, but what do you mean the tank is spec'd for mobility?
So, I have a question for you.
That mercenary's no ordinary foe. We outnumber him, but watch yourself.
Roger. Target acquired.
Betsy Ross
Him away.
and French 75.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
I mean, French, if you want to die first, come for it, please.
System scan mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Theodora Iron X. One of a pair of pilots once revered as invincible within the Veneti military, saying that she was tired of babysitting less competent soldiers. She and her partner abruptly left to pursue work as free agents. Legends of the duo lingered among Veneti squads who whispered that meeting them in the battlefield meant certain death. The next words from their lips were often observations of their former colleagues' striking beauty. One of a pair of pilots once revered an ardent devotee of her former commander turned partner. She was known to carry out any order to perfect detail, no matter how difficult. Her exceptional skill soon earned her notice, and the two women soon shared a strong bond of trust and mutual respect. Unrelated to her piloting prowess, she was reported to be every bit as beautiful as her partner was. Well, they're dead now. Dragoon and Mobius. They're a hamburger? What? I don't get it. I honestly don't. Ah.
I guess the days we could make a living as mercenaries are over. Hmm?
Why does he have a bee cage?
It's not something anyone can dictate. Same goes for life and death.
That is not a Mobius strip.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Tetrapods weak to TE. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What are you weak to, sir?
System
Okay, good enough.
combat mode.
No, the Tetrapod game. It also has like a billion goddamn missiles.
Scan mode. See damaged. Take evasive action. Shoulder. Ammo at 30%. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. System scan mode.
I'm just thankful that they don't really make good use of glide boosts.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Like, they could be so much better if they used glide boost properly. And didn't just, like, use tetrapods as just aerial artillery. Pilot Casper Dunbar, AC Dragoon, said to be the oldest mercenary still active and the strongest as well. His career was characterized by a series of superhuman feats, earning him a host of monikers, from the Devil's Deputy to the Man Hated by Death. Those who saw his work in person meant those labeled literally. Oh, yeah, well... Pilot Sammy Germain, AC Mobius, said to have participated in more battles than any other mercenary in history. Together with his partner, he publicly swore to continue fighting until death. Though known for his charm and good nature when not in combat, some felt the jaw-dropping number of men and women he killed made his guiltless smile a thing of true terror. I think we only have 2 missions left. Hey, look, it's your Air Masters.
I'm in it till the very end.
Maggie, what in the world has gotten into you?
Let me tell you a story about a time long ago when the world faced destruction. God wanted to save mankind, and so he reached out to help. But
These
there were
towers
some
supposed to
who
be
did not
cradles?
accept God's offering. They intended to destroy the order that God sought to create for mankind. God was confused.
What are the towers supposed to
Why
be
did
then?
man not want to be saved?
Some people just don't like being told what to do.
Perhaps that is true.
Because they look
But
like
God wanted
space
to
shuttles
rescue
crashed into the
mankind.
ground. They're like jets at
So
the
he
top.
decided to root out the dissidents and slay them. was called the Dark Raven.
Uh,
A harbinger of death that left a trail of destruction. This is a true story. My ancestors saw it with their own eyes. They saw the coming of the first Dark Raven.
Maggie, is that what you want to become?
Perhaps. But more than that, I think... I just don't want to face defeat again. Not to anything or anyone.
and once again, the freaking Pentultimate AC has a Karasawa.
Main
It's
system
JP only.
activating
That's really
combat
weird.
mode. System scan mode.
If I remember correctly, she's weak to this. God damn it. Yes.
System combat mode.
I don't know why I had such a hard time fighting her last time I went through Verdict Day.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
She seems to be going down pretty quick.
Maggie, give it up. This ends now.
Never! I can still fight! The battlefield is where my soul belongs!
Well, Maggie, you're fucking dead. So have fun with that soul there.
I knew it from the beginning. I felt it in my bones. I knew you had something dark, something wicked inside you, Maggie. All I've known my whole life is war. And this whole time, all I've done is watch others like you throw your lives away on the battlefield.
I like all of like the
That's
orange
why I
melting
wanted to
parts.
save you, Maggie. But maybe I was just being
It's
selfish.
always the left arm Altizen.
That's why I wanted to save you, Maggie. But maybe I was a fool to think I could. You have got to live and die by your own rules, not for anybody else. That has always been our way, Maggie.
Fat man, you've always been kind. I wasn't the one, but I'm glad it ended this way. Goodbye.
I will point out they finally let them finish speaking before they blew up into pieces, instead of letting them talk after they blew up into pieces.
Well, that's that, I guess. A bit of an anticlimax. In the course of this war, I've eliminated 51 candidates. She'll bring my total to 52. There's nobody left worth mentioning, except you.
There's the scavenger.
And now, it's your turn to die.
You, what the hell do you want?
God has it all wrong. Mankind will destroy the world all by itself.
System scan mode.
Oh, there it is. What are your stats, sir?
System combat mode.
Scavenger's dead.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
It does. Honestly, I hated the ones in like AC5 that just ran away the whole time.
System scan mode.
It's like, way to freaking make it a really big pain, but all it does is run. In a game where you don't have a far lock-on range.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Amazing. This has exceeded my expectations. Perhaps you are curious of the UNAC's purpose. I sent them out to learn the potential of the human race and gather intel.
Though I do remember this mission being a big pain in the ass the last time.
Challenge you and strike you down.
I think honestly, my AC is better than every other time I played the
human
game.
race is beyond
I don't normally
prove this to you.
yeah, I don't normally build heavy, but this is actually quite nice for this medium
Are you
heavy.
human? What are you?
I think I balanced it well for
I'm
once.
human, or at least I was.
Well, let's see how big of a pain in the ass the boss is. Because I'm expecting very. Sources indicate the Foundation has continued to suffer a chain of defeats across the world. Furthermore, one late-breaking report claims the remainder of Reaper Squad, believed to be in cooperation with the Foundation, was defeated by a mercenary force. If true, it would appear the conflict is nearly decided. What remains unclear, however, is the Foundation's aim in this matter. While their orchestrated UNAC surprisingly succeeded in catching the three forces off guard, it accomplished little more than a brief control over a number of the towers. Instead, what must have been a meticulously planned stratagem has fizzled without any further developments to speak of. Is the Foundation still hiding some ace up their sleeve? We can only watch and wait. Real name Magnolia Curtis, a former mercenary who enjoyed success under the call name Blue Magnolia until suffering a crushing defeat at the hands of the Reaper Squad. Grievously wounded, she was rescued by Fat Man, with whom she had only recently partnered. Though she survived, the lingering effects of her injuries made it impossible to pilot ACs. Bullshit, putting an end to her mercenary career. She eventually returned to the battlefield as Fat Man's partner, with all appearances of having overcome her fall from grace. However, she merely hid the traumatic scars of humiliation in her heart. Chance encounter with the Reaper Squad and her witnessing the capability of Fat Man's new mercenary partner compelled her to take up arms again in a bid to reclaim her pride and soul. Though her AC was destroyed in combat at ALG 742-181, remains were not found in the wreckage. Personal challenge to you and all you represent. It's time to prove who's right. I'll be waiting. So let's see how this goes. Honestly, depending on its defenses, I may immediately restart to change.
Report your status, Jay.
Yep, I need to change then.
You have knowledge and experience gained from walking countless battlefields, and now you are armed with combat data from the UNACs. And on top of that, this craft will ensure your victory.
I love how it VOBs in.
Endless war and destruction. On that, we can agree. The world of order built by the three forces is not one I can live in.
Oh, that's not even a VOB. It's like a bike.
And so you abandoned mankind to destroy it?
There is no place for me other than the battlefield, to live as I please and die a senseless death. That is who I am, not a mere man of flesh. War is part of my existence.
Come on, let me at least see the stats.
From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Yep. Okay, I need Zenaida number 2. Honestly, considering I know what it is, I'm kind of expecting a one attempt clear.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
G at 30%.
Fucking destroyed! Okay, phase 2.
No, it can't be.
There is a phase 2, right? Ah,
Is
good.
that what you wanted me to say? All is proceeding as planned.
Generator output climbing. Operation pattern 2.
Okay, there is no way that should be it.
These machines have brought destruction upon the world in the past. The Dark Raven is nothing but an absurd myth, just like hope for mankind. Mankind will be destroyed by its own hand.
Enough words. They are meaningless now. Show me what you can do.
System scan mode. PC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at the PC damage severe. Take evasive action. AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
I think I need a longer lockbox. I can't actually lock onto it. I forgot that it doesn't do the thing again.
Energy at 30%.
Yep, and that's honestly what I forgot. I forgot this stupid fact that it just stays out of range the entire time. Ah, well, I have the first phase down. I just honestly probably need to get snipers. Well, no, I just need a longer range weapon that fires KE. But lockbox just helps. Again, Altizan, I know you can. The problem is I'm not good at this game, and we all have to understand. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing with half of this. And you all have to also understand that. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not good at this game. And I'm not honestly a big a big enough fan to actually attempt to learn. Yes. Yep, so I'm actually on the on the very last mission now. It's just the problem is I am not good at this game. Like, most of the game is fine. I think that, honestly, both of the final bosses of 5 and Verdict Day are just really cheesy bullshit.
Your status, Jay.
Like the freaking giant flying MT in Armored Core 2, Another Age. It's more of just, like, flying bullshit than anything.
System scan mode.
There's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Yeah, this was honestly a bad idea for the setup. Just have to use the actual rifles and just properly dodge. I don't know why I thought I could use freaking snipers. Yes, Altazin. I realized that immediately. That's why I stopped. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't going to work, so I stopped.
Activating combat mode. System scan.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
You're already dead. Why are you still going?
No, it can't.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Yeah, fly into the sun more.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action. Shoulder ammo depleted. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Can you get back in bounds, please?
Energy at 30%. AC damage severe. Take evasive action. System scan mode. AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
No, I'm not getting it this time.
Energy depleted.
That still keeps going out of bounds. Like I don't understand why the enemies in this game are allowed to constantly go out of bounds. Honestly, I forgot about the second phase when I said I was going to do this on a single attempt.
Report your...
Main system activating combat mode.
What's like 60k? He had like 10k health left. What do you mean, Autism?
Call me what you want. From
Ah, crap! The phone glitched. The bullets are invisible.
Energy at
God damn it,
30%.
phone.
Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Why is it telling? Oh, right. I can't hurt him with the assault armor up, can I?
System scan mode.
So
Energy at
I am emulating on a phone. And sometimes things don't work right when I'm emulating on the phone. Like there are times where half of the armored core just doesn't load. And it is very, very funny. In this case, I cannot do that fight without seeing missiles. Yeah, but I can't see White Glint's missiles
Main
or the
system
assault armor.
activating combat mode.
Yeah, but I don't want to cheese the fight. Flunkorg, I could just throw in a UNAC. If that's really what I freaking wanted to do. A single, like literally a single UNAC and I'm done. Okay, that just didn't work. That was the wrong button. Yeah, I just missed my opening volley there. Yes, all of them went over his head. Yes, I know, I aimed the rockets too high. That was entirely me.
Activating combat mode.
And I can't blame anyone except myself.
System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
The problem is, the freaking lock-on keeps aiming it up on me. I need to not be higher than him on a hill. It's just very poor placement.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Energy depleted.
Can you please stop looking up, game?
System scan mode.
having such a shit time just immediately killing him with these freaking rockets now. Like the first time I insta-gibbed him, the other time when I got closer to beating him freaking in the end, it worked fine. Now I'm just barely getting any of his health out.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
I think I'm just getting too close.
That crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
There's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh, and was I stupid and didn't grab a double shoulder? Well, I keep messing up the rocket, so I don't trust myself with them anymore.
Main system.
I forgot there's
activating
mines in
combat mode.
this.
System scan mode.
There's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
If I can not fuck up on hitting them, I think I'm fine with this. I can actually dodge and not bail on my dodge halfway because the other times I was too far and he didn't bother chasing. Now I keep not getting far enough back.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan.
There's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Like that. There are just times where he just decides not to go out. I'm not sure why. Yes, I know. I guess, yeah, it is proximity, but it's kind of really annoying.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Nope, I'm not getting close enough before that's pulled off. Yep.
Energy at 30%.
Oh good, he's miles out of bounds again.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action. AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Don't have the damage in the first phase to get through without the rockets. Any good arm weapons I can pull out? they're literally all CE and TE attack. So you literally just want to go with the sniper cannon. Oh, and it's the same too. Yes, yes, I realize that ult is in. Because technically you can have one extra back weapon.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
Hold on, I can move and fire this. Wait, hold on, that changes it. I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay. I thought I still had to plant for it.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Yeah, see, this ain't gonna work. Fire rate's too low. Kinda sucks that everything else isn't freaking KE. I was hoping for like Gatling gun arms or something. The closest I got was rockets. I guess I have to not fuck up the rockets. Honestly, I wish I could use a tank, but there's no way the tank is living phase 1.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'd basically have to attempt to one-shot it with like a kick going in
Scan mode.
Here's that crazy
as soon as it tries to bomb me the first time.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
Okay, I can live with that. Well, he just backed away to engage that, so I ain't getting that. Okay, good.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%. Energy at 30%. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. AC damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
I still hate that it just backpedals straight out of bounds constantly.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. AC damage critical. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Main system activating
Altazin,
combat
what do
mode.
you think? Okay, so the best like gun for is this? Because these rifles seem to just not be dealing damage as fast as I can actually like need it for.
All of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
Like, do you think Gatling guns would work better for this? No? Okay.
Main
Oh, you said
system
no.
activating combat
Oh, this one,
mode.
yeah.
System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
You know, I forgot about the firing stability for on the arms. Right, and the subcomputers increase the actual lock range, don't they? No, it doesn't. Honestly, I don't think I can really land the piles, but we'll see. What's the difference? Which one should I use? The 50K one? Or the 35K? Oh, that's neat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Well, I know. Well, no shit, Altazin. I'm not chasing him to pile him.
My point of view,
That ain't gonna work.
all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
Oh, that did like 80K. Nice.
System scan mode.
If I can get out of this with more than 25k health, that'll be great.
Left arm. Purging. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
And he's miles out of bounds again.
You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately.
White Glint already left the mission area.
Energy at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. AC damage severe. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. AC damage critical. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Freaking just set a mile outside of the boundary again. Honestly, if it didn't do that, this freaking fight would have been done like half an hour ago at least. The first phase isn't the issue, it's the stupid bullshit at the end. Altazin, my lock-on is 250, and he's like double my lock-on.
Main system activating combat mode.
Doing way farther than 250.
There's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Right arm. Ammo depleted.
Crap, I fucked up. Look at how much health he has, but freaking sun's in the way. Is it 40 or 4k? Oh, it's 40, yeah.
activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode.
Well, I missed
System
completely.
combat
Shit.
mode.
Here, I know it can do 80k in one hit, so let's see. Let's see what I get to.
System left arm ammo depleted.
Of course, I do it like perfectly once, and then I'm never gonna get it again.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Right arm ammo
That is not what I meant to hit.
purging.
Yeah, so if I don't get it in this next run, I'm just gonna quickly build up a UNAC.
System scan mode.
Well, I can just hire one, probably would work fine.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Well, time to purchase a UNAC. Oh, hopefully this is it.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging. System scan mode. Energy.
No, I fucked it up anyway. Keep forgetting you have to jump because his legs take less damage, apparently.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
There we go.
Purging. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Oh shit, he's already down.
System
Wasn't helpful at all.
energy at 30%.
Well, this UNAC's not gonna help. And they thought the close range one is just gonna get nuked. So we're gonna go with a long range one. I mean, there might be. I probably should have realized the close range one is going to sit inside the assault armor burst. I just need one to not die. I need 10,000 damage in phase 2 and we're good. 10,000 damage is not too much to ask for.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Right arm ammo depleted. Purging.
What are you at, sir?
System.
Fine, I'll wait till you come in then.
System.
Oh no, I fucked it up. Honestly, also then yes, but I'm not gonna bother building one.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions. Damage critical.
System combat mode. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging.
Of course it blows up on the goddamn UNAC. I didn't mean to do that. But I enjoy how the long-range attacker, for some reason, keeps getting up really close.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Oh, no, I just jumped over him.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. Left arm ammo.
Why do I keep trying to double hit it? That's fine. I can take care of this next time.
System scan mode.
That's not bad. I'll stay with it. Need to keep him off of the UNAC and I'm good.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
He's still at 91,000 health, really.
Mode. System, you are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Target sighted. Engaging.
the hell are you doing? Sure. I'm fine with what just happened.
Scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. AC damage severe. Take evasive action. System scan mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System AC damage critical. Take evasive action. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Okay, I think I figured out what I need for it.
Main system.
I have to turn my lights on after this attempt as well.
System scan.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Left arm. Ammo depleted. Purging. AC damage severe.
God damn, I got stuck on the fucking UNAC.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Ah, right, I forgot we got this stupid thing. Right? I just need to get a better first phase, and I got this.
activating combat mode. System.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Hamming Bardo. The problem is, how do you not get immediately killed when he uses the assault armor?
Main system. Activating combat
Like, honestly,
mode.
I have no issue with Phase 1, just my major issue is Phase 2, but I don't know how to get a tank into Phase 2.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System. Combat mode. Left arm. Ammo depleted. Purging. System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode. System. Right arm. Ammo depleted. Purging.
Yeah, but, Lieutenant Peel, I just don't think the tank is fast enough. Obviously, you would freaking glide boost away, I just don't think it's fast enough.
System. Scan mode.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System. Combat mode.
Fucking die, please. God, wait. Did that count? I don't think that counted. No. God damn it. Ah, so fucking close.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
There's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Well, is the bomb dispenser KE or CE?
System left arm ammo depleted. Purging.
Hey, it's like, honestly, if this guy was either just a bit slower or the freaking FCS range and size combo was a bit better, it would be a lot easier of a fight.
Main system.
Or just again, if he wasn't allowed to go miles out of bounds. So many things that, like the stupid father fight, just make it not fun. Like the giant MT and AC to another age is just unfun.
All of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System left arm ammo depleted. Purging. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Oh, I forgot the UNAC. Ah, well.
System combat mode.
I kicked. Fuck you, game. Honestly, I don't think the UNAC was really helping anyway. It was just not doing anything.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
There's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Energy at 30%. Left arm ammo depleted. Purging. System scan mode.
I was way overthinking this fight. Holy crap. I literally just had to not chase it and we're done.
System scan mode. AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
Of course, now it's just never going to come back in the fight, right? There we go, got it. Yep, just literally had to not chase it. Not chasing was the answer.
Are you happy now? You're the one lying.
My freaking original build would have worked fine.
I refuse to believe that mankind has hope. I will never forgive the filthy world that destroyed my life and everything in it. My weapons are already in action. The towers power them. They will continue on without me. The battle for the towers has begun. It will continue until all is in ruin. But if you think you are different, then carry on. You have that right and responsibility.
That's exactly what we'll do. As long as we can still fight.
Okay, good, we're done. That was a hellish almost 2 freaking hours. Truly shocking news. Something of war readers. Just now, the Foundation made a proclamation over mainstream media channels delivered by the body's presumed leader, detailing the Foundation's plan to cease activity as well as explaining their aim in the erstwhile UNAC incident. The Foundation spokesperson claimed that a certain system within the towers is occupied has been engaged, and that the energy it provides will activate unmanned last age era weapons lying dormant in areas across the world. Described these weapons as each possessing overwhelming destructive potential, and foretold that they would seek out and destroy all human military holdings. Following the broadcast, the three forces pledged an immediate response, but the specifics of their plan did little more than reveal that the power struggle among them remains foremost in their minds. A chain of meetings held in the wake of Foundation's revelation uniformly devolved into an exchange of insults and accusations. In the face of this new threat, panic continues to fan existing tensions and increase volatility. After his announcement, the Foundation spokesman disappeared. No word on his whereabouts has emerged. Was their ultimate goal world ruination? If so, their plans may soon see fruition. Remains unclear what recourse remains to us. We can only fight that we may survive. That has always been and remains now our sole option. An exceptionally experienced Storker, said to be the oldest still in action. He has partnered with countless mercs over his long career. More often than not, his partners have also enjoyed great success in the field. For that, he is revered by those in the know as the Luckbringer. Reputation comes largely from his one hard and fast rule. His partner survives. However dire the situation, true to that rule, he has snatched many from the jaws of certain death, remains unswerving in his dedication to fight alongside those who refuse to abandon the fight. The Foundation Man. culprit that infected the systems of UNAC supplied to the three forces with doctored code, causing them to rebel en masse. Using the UNAC rebellion as a diversion, the Foundation infiltrated the towers. There, they activated one of the core systems, making the towers generate special particles that fuel unmanned weapons. It is said that powerful weaponry made in the last age remains in hibernation throughout the world, only awaiting the resumption of energy feeds to emerge and fight again. Three forces arranged for mutual talks over the handling of the towers under their respective control. To no one's surprise, however, the negotiation broke up acrimoniously, prompting the factions to declare war. The individual claiming to speak for the Foundation subsequently disappeared, leaving their motive shrouded in mystery. The Reaper Squad, a group of 4 ACs that appeared seemingly at random in various battles and attacked indiscriminately. They remained a battlefield scourge until they were successfully destroyed by a single mercenary. They have been confirmed to have coordinated operations with the Foundation, at least temporarily, in some form of alliance. However, their motivation was even more unclear than the Foundation's. This led to wild speculation, labeling them anything from simple hooligan mercs with bloodlust to terrorist ideologically opposing the three forces. Each of the 4 members has a single letter as their code name. The member believed to have been the leader went by J. God, there's a ton of these. Hello, this is Jay Jester, Voice of War Chief Editor. A few words about Voice of War. We're a network dedicated to gathering and sharing. Hold on, we were over this. Alright, no, never mind. We're a network dedicated to gathering and sharing any and all news from battlefields everywhere. We're not a singular structured organization, or more of an action group composed of several key members. We also don't have a set base of operations. I personally go from conflict to conflict and report on them as they happen. Occasionally I get interview requests, but the way we work, it's never been possible to arrange face-to-face meetings. Sorry, but that's just how it is. After all, it shouldn't matter to you who I am. What possible benefit is there if you don't know if I'm a man or a woman or how old I am? I'd rather keep providing you with news that benefits you. You have made it through one war, but the world thirsts for more bloodshed. Because you are human, perhaps that will never end, and that is what intrigues us. That's all for now, but never forget. Fred Takano, a battlefield cameraman said to be in the thick of the action wherever fighting occurs. Despite having recorded and released countless videos, no one has admitted to actually meeting Nakano. Indeed, even the famed war correspondent's gender, let alone place of birth or age, is unknown. Considering an urban myth of the battlefield, Nakano's very existence is hotly debated. Regardless, videos of in-combat footage are continually uploaded under that name. Okay, good. We are not doing a hardcore mode. And with that, we're going to end this. Let's see if we have someone else we can raid in.